What's good, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Whether you're watching this now or in the future. You're beautiful. Appreciate you. Doing a little bit of Skyrim here. Continuing my playthrough from last time. We'll see if I go the traditional route that I've gone 100,000 times. The beauty of Skyrim is it's always just a little bit different, you know? But I've got all the Creation Club mods activated. There's some ridiculous stuff in here, so we'll see how it goes. I've already got my letter from Sven. So I think I need to pick up an archer here. I need somebody to watch my back. And then I think we should take this archer on an adventure. Help him earn a name for himself, you know? First, I gotta check out the commotion at the Riverwood Trader. It's the talk of the town.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no! No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing!
Well, what are you going to do then,
Must
huh?
be a bad
Let's
time.
hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Let's see. Fury would be kind of cool, you know? It's a good spell. Good level illusion. Listen, friend. I may have some high quality Imperial garments for you if you're not too particular on where they came from. I don't know if I need this. I gotta disenchant these. Seems kind of incriminating to offload the entire thing on him, you know? Ooh. Okay, I mean, I don't really need this stuff. I kind of got my setup already, you know. Ingots aren't bad. I'm gonna need to build up armor for sure, because it's on max difficulty, you know. So far, it's not so bad, and as long as I pick up Vandal, it shouldn't be too terrible, but who knows what the Creation Club stuff's gonna throw. You know, whatever. Alright, take the foot wraps. Oh, you know, warmth is a factor, though. Take these, take this one, this one. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. I can't remember, are these unique? I'd rather not. What do I need again? 131. No, I want to hold on to that. Here we go. You have yourself a deal, sir. Now, did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
All right. After you.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Exciting. It's good weather for an adventure. Don't you agree?
This way.
You know, well, I've got you here. That bard guy, he wanted me to trick you, wanted me to tell you about this letter from Vandal.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Vandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Vandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
You want to keep going? You can go find Vandal. I'll find my way. Befriend an elf archer, you say? Say no more. Last time I saw him, he was over here. What the heck is he doing? Is this for real? Say what now? How you doing, friend?
Are you feeling sick?
Can you train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
That's sick.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Nice. Alright.
Lead the way.
I can see the wanderlust in your eyes. I can see you out here. You're thirsting for adventure. We're gonna go find some adventure. We're gonna do something a little different this time. Neither one of us is equipped for it. It's gonna be good. I believe in us. Should probably save. I think I need to eat. Nice. All right.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store.
Got you, bro.
He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
All right. Well, you know, I figured I'd bring some muscle on this one. Might be dangerous. Need a good archer with me. Think you know Fandel?
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Alright, let's try not to die. Yeah, we're gonna go on a different adventure. We'll get to that though. Oh dear. You know. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea just to have some backup, just in case. Oh, see? Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Audio should sound a little bit better now. Thank you for everybody chilling, lurking. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to... I don't even know if I've got enough mana for it. But I'm going to push all the way to Fort Amol. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Of course there would be Imperial soldiers. Top of the morning to you. Greetings. Merry Skyrim. Alright. something going here. Keep going. My granddad always told me, always catch the butterflies. It's a breeding thing. Oh! Round 2. Is that a horse? No way. I think we might be blessed, my friend. Oh man. Hey buddy. Awesome. Yeah, I guess just I'll give everything to him.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah. Ooh, now he looks mean. Now you look like a proper...
Lead on.
hired hand. Oh! Oh! She's a wild one. There we go, there we go. Nice and easy. Dadgummit. Oh, so you're not gonna be... You're always gonna go back to the same spot? Huh. Well, what can you do? Yep. That's not super useful. Can I... Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, I don't know about the horse. Cool though. Whoa, 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 come on. We're both scholars here. Just looking to learn about the knowledge of the stone. There's no reason to be crazy. Uh-oh. Yep. It didn't have to be like this, friend. Oh, shot in the back. Feels bad. You know, I don't think life with your horse is the way to go. I can see why his owner died. Bad omens. Actually, Faendal,
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
let me borrow your hunting bow. And let me, in exchange, I will give you my longbow. And also, some bone arrows.
You lead, I'll follow.
Well done, team. Hello, friends. What do you got there, friend? Oh. We got 2 skeletons on me? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on.
I'm on your side.
Yeah. Sorry about that, friend. Alright, what do we got here? The Ritual Stone. Once a day, those under the sign of the ritual can reanimate nearby corpses to fight for them. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. Let's do it. Okay, pushing on, pushing on. Good shot. I thought he was gonna let him eat me for shooting him in the face earlier. These dadgum butterflies. Huh. Pack wolves, no problem. Butterflies, epic defeat. Alright, did we skin everybody? Empty, empty. We'll let nature have the rest. Ooh, we should start using Fury a little bit. Might be a good way to hunt, so it won't run away. It's testing. Whoa! Hold it right there, friend. Yeah, you messed with the wrong bit of travelers here. See if we can mix things up. Yeah, I need to do it from up there.
Never should have come here.
Ooh, leather backpack with bedroll. Carrying capacity increased by 75 points. Equip.
Stand now. Never back down. This is the end for you. No. You can't beat me.
I can take you.
Victory or Solomon.
Goodness.
I swear
I'll show you
kill
what a real orc can do.
Already lost.
Banged up. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. This is gonna be bad. My man. Alright, I'm coming.
Kill you.
There's no escape.
Take that.
I'll show you what real.
Victory is yours! Submit! This...
Pray to Stendarr while you
Well, gotta learn archery somehow. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel you, friend. I wouldn't want to get shot with that arrow either.
No escape!
Oh, he's still alive, isn't he, the chief? Oh.
There's no escape!
Oh, dadgum.
We are routed! Fall back!
I'll fight.
Alright, we gotta cut our losses.
Show me what you've got!
We out, Fando. Oh no, I gave up on the chance of a backpack, didn't I? Oh no. Where's that? Interesting. Oh yeah, the ritual stone. It's not worth. I'm gonna pass back through there anyway. I'll check if it's there again. We've lost Vandale.
How do you feel? I think you might the Daedra.
Please cure me.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Awesome! You're Vigilant Stendar.
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be
Hold on.
found. Cleansing all those who would offend.
Yeah, this is my bro. We gotta go help this guy.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Yo, Fandel. Long time no see.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
Yeah, Daedra.
And any other abominations that prey on mortals? Vampires, werewolves, witches?
Nice.
But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy.
Alright.
None escape the vigil. All come into the light.
Well, that was awesome. Got cured of my diseases. Ugh, I feel better already. Yes. Should be just a little further.
Die, beast!
Ooh, good shot. Sorry, goat friend. Who are you fighting? We're here. Alright, things might get hairy. My contact told me about this. Stay low. Stay low. Shh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these people are crazy, but they're good mages. Oh, sick. Let's do it. Stick to the shadows. We need to get to the prison. Yes. Did you just... No. Iron Shield contract. Alright. It's about to get crazy. If there's any corpses in this room. This is going to be intense.
I'll have your head!
Gosh, I'm drained or whatever. That's bad. We're fine. Fine. Just what we needed. See? It was easy. Like I said.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Let's see what we got here. Level up available, but I gotta sleep to use it. Uh-huh. Had a feeling that might be the case. That's okay. That's okay. We're cool.
I'm warning you. Back
Yeah,
off.
we're cool. No worries. We're out.
Never should have come here.
Cool. Oh, perfect. But I still can't level up, right? That's okay. I mean, we don't really have any reason to kill those guys other than the fact that they're bandits. Oh! Bandits trying to kill us. That's a tough fight, though. That's a tough fight. Actually... Rip. Is that considered an ethical way to do it? Give them a chance to fight? Gosh, what if there was an ability to take your magic and just throw it into an arrow, you know? Cast your spell directly on your bow for like one shot. Let's not go running into the army. Little good luck charms. Ooh.
Never.
Just one guy, huh?
Gonna come here.
Imperial bow. I will take it until I can't take anything else. Ooh. That's very good. I'm probably gonna give this to Vandal then.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Dang. I mean, you know what? If it's the better armor, it's the better armor.
You lead, I'll follow.
chest. Ooh, what do we got going on over here? Actually,
Kill you. Must have scared him off.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother.
a fellow archer, I see. What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
I've been looking for you.
Whoa,
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
interesting. What do you got?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The Warriors Challenge. Interesting. Hold on, yo. Give me just a second. Well, it seems like we're making a name for ourselves. The Warrior's Challenge. Speak to the warrior at Hingerheim. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall on the mountainside north of Balgulch Mine. They called it Hingerheim, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior. You are not a Nord, yet I have heard of your prowess in battle. Rivals that of our most legendary fighters. I ask you to prove it with your blade. News travels fast in Skyrim. That's what we need. Ooh. How are you?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yes.
Don't mind if I take some props? Appreciate y'all. Got a dangerous road ahead of me.
Need something?
Yeah, just a couple cabbages if that's alright. Appreciate y'all. What else we got going on? Yeah, with you looking like that and us doing what we're doing, we're not going to go into Whiterun just yet.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold. Yes? I think so. I gotta increase my magical knowledge, you know? That way I can use this bound bow and really get things going. Be amongst my brother.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
I hope I grabbed that torch. I think I did. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Moment of truth. Thank goodness. Alright, where's the end? Is this the end? Jarl's Longhouse? Not the end. Frozen Earth.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Seems like an interesting fellow. Yeah, I guess just the shield. How are you?
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Have you heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Interesting. What can you tell me about, I've heard something about a college.
That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
What can you tell me about Winterhold?
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some.
Alright, I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's a long journey. And it's cold. I'll trade with Birna.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Happy to help spread the economy.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Appreciate you. Alright, my guy, you stand watch. Whoa. That's what I like to see. Pardon me? I thought I got cured of all my diseases. Wonder why I'm hurting still. No matter. Let's give myself a little bump in Magicka. Magicka. And then apprentice spells for half. And Mystic Binding. Alright. Okay, good. Actually, let's see what you got. You got anything?
If there's anything, take a look.
Excellent.
Good day.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Where's the trader? Birna's.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Goodness. Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
You get much business up this way?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
What's the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingle Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingle's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it for you.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
What do you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, good. She's got a lot of money. I was worried. Okay. Might want to use that stuff. I'll give him an Imperial bow. That gives me 165. I can buy her thing and then go buy some more food. Ooh. No alchemy, I thought it said archery.
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? Aye.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to see what it looks like inside.
Ha! Humor is often in short supply here.
Oh, really?
But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Then I'll take your test.
Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt.
Ooh.
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Heck yeah.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
No, that sounds good. Here you go. 30 gold.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
That's sick.
The college is an asset, even if it could... Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Nice. Appropriate. For the winter, you know. Yo, what up, Cal? How are you? Yo, seriously, brother. Seriously. Greatest game ever. How you doing, my guy?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Ooh.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Thank you kindly.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I'd love to have a look around. Let's do it.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Just more novice stuff.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Ooh.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Trust.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
All right, let's do it.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What is it that you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Does the Archmage often ask for advice?
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
I'd like to know more about the Thalmor.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim. To guide its people through this time of transition. To help lead them to a better future.
What was that conversation about?
Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college.
Is there some kind of problem?
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
Interesting. Perhaps you?
You are new here, are you
Hi.
not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Dangerous research must be a problem here.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
What's the purpose of the college?
Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power. Not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Well, thank you kindly.
All right then.
Perhaps you.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells, unfortunately.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start.
Nice.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Cool. What's up, y'all?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Is it difficult being so far away from the rest of your family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I meant to do.
What do you know about Arcano?
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Why do Nords have a problem with the college?
Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
You are new, yes?
Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
You seem excited to be here.
Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
Why'd you become a student?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Nice.
All right then.
Anybody else to meet? Wasn't there...
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
What's this guy keep talking to me about enchanting?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
I need something enchanted.
I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read.
Did you do it for me?
No. No, I can't. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft.
Is there any college business I can assist with?
I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What do you need?
I'm running low on common soul gems. If you can bring me 3 more, that would be helpful.
Okay.
Until next time.
He's crazy. Alright.
I've got your back.
So now that you've been in the mage training
What do you want me
class
to carry?
with me? Trusting you with all of them.
Lead on. Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Man, news does travel fast in Skyrim. Dadgummit. Of course. How did I know? This is gonna be fun. Oh no. It is killer up here.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
I think I've already met this person. Are you all alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the old future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura warns me of tragedy, war, death, before it happens. I won't leave her guidance.
Where did this shrine come from?
My people, the Dunmer, built it. We fled from Morrowind after Vardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Those of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all.
I'd like to know more about Azura.
She is the goddess of dawn and dusk. Azura sees into the twilight of the future and guides her followers through it.
Nice.
Twilight, guide your path.
Alright. Back to Winterhold. This is bad. I have no health. Oh, my torch. Uh-oh, and I'm running out of torches. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, look, I'm covered in frost. Alright, we gotta start sprinting.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chat.
Sounds good, bro. Uh-oh. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, jeez.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
I could definitely use somebody to help me warm up. Ooh, my good gracious.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
Ah, I see what's going on. Bummer. We'll get you back to your lady soon, don't worry. What does frostbitten do? Dang.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his
Makes sense, but hey, I gotta talk to you.
Make it quick.
You're with the college, right?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies the stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl? We agreed there would be no more questions.
Actually, it was a priestess of Azura that sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
Whoa. Look, I didn't agree to anything.
Do you think muscling me is going to work? I'm a wizard. An old elven wizard. Think about it.
Alright, look, I'm willing to pay. Here's 81 gold.
A few coins for my soul. If only you understood the irony. What do you know?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Why did the Daedra drive Malin insane?
Azura is no ordinary Daedra. She commands an entire realm inside of Oblivion. The more Malin worked on the star, the more she was able to damn him. It started slowly at first. Malin would see things that weren't there. Then he would yell at students over words they hadn't said. Then one day I walked in and Malin had killed a student, and in a horrific moment of inspiration, he started using her soul for his work.
Sounds like he got what was coming to him.
The college would agree with you. But do you have any idea how many innocent lives were cut short, just so Azura could have revenge? We're nothing to the Daedra. Pawns to move around, praise and punish as they see fit.
How does the star work?
I mentioned how the star is a soul gem, only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before.
Yo!
Well, I already told you.
Welcome, North. Thank you for the subscription. Alright, Nelikar.
All right, then.
That was quite the story. I gotta get some more food.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Is there an elven mage here that studies the stars?
The mages are up in the college. You can ask them if they'll let you in. Then again, Nelikar might know. He's an old-timer from the college, but he has a room here.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
I do have some apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you trade it all?
I told you what you wanted to know. What else could you want?
I'll return soon.
Until next time.
Do I still own my room here? Hello! Well, thank you kindly for the sub. How are you doing? I don't want to leave in the middle of the night. Hold on. Yeah. Probably gonna wake up real hungry, which will be unfortunate, but you know, maybe Brennell will still be in here, maybe they'll sell. Good. I'm doing all the Creation Club mods, legendary difficulty, and then just chilling. It's a good time, I can't complain. I've got Bound Bow. I'm excited about doing a build with that, but I guess I miscalculated and I don't have enough magicka to use it, especially with all the modifiers that come with survival mode, but you know, it's still kind of fun. Adds a little fun challenge to it. So I guess I'm just gonna pump magicka for a minute until I can get this, which is gonna be 50, which is a million miles away. Quite the predicament. Quite the predicament. But it does free me up to level up other things while I wait, I guess. You know, it's kind of a nice thing, because I've been having fun doing block. Oh, yo, appreciate you. I think I need to reset up my Discord. You know how you can get Discord bots? I put a bunch of Discord bots in there, and then it got kind of crazy, and I was like, listen, we just gotta put the TNT in there, light the fuse, hit it again here soon. So I apologize for the debate. I think leveling up one-handed might be the play. Because when it comes down to it... Ooh, yeah. And healing. Let's see. Yeah, that's not that far away. I think I should build towards being some kind of like a paladin-esque role. That's kind of what I've been leaning on. Is that a waste? Oh, that's not. That's not good. Oh, okay, good. It may tell me I need to sleep. I might have to see about reloading because of the survival mod. I could do speech. But that's not a necessity. Illusion's not bad. Destruction's not bad. Smithing's not bad. Blocking is 20% more effective. Oh wow. How fun. I've never really leveled up block before. I could do Conjuration dual casting and then just dual cast my wolf. Problem is if I go for the bow, I'm not going to do all this blocking and stuff. That's not true at all. It's the play. Alright, let's do it. Okay, now for the journey to the cold.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some.
It's still treacherously cold.
Things that are off
We can see about joining the Stormcloak Rebellion. Perfect. They helped us get out of jail, you know. Or helped me get out of jail. And then we'll make it down there so we can get this jewel, or this Azura Star, rather. Should I just try to cross the mountains immediately, I wonder? Would that be the play? I don't know, it looks pretty crazy. I don't think so. I think I should just follow the road. We don't have time for that. Greetings. Whistling mine discovered. Uh-oh. Oh, what are those? Mages? The whole famish thing where you fight really slow is so terrible.
What sort of hurt you? I had enough of you.
Nicely done. Appreciate you, guard. Ooh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the mess?
Chillin, don't worry, friend. I'm not starting any trouble. I know. Ooh. Wow. Kind of looks like the path, doesn't it? Yeah, let's go this way. Worst case scenario, I'll turn around.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Where's the shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. Already been there, but just making sure you knew how to get there. That's the right place. Good for you. Interesting. See, do I have to wrap around like that, or can I go down here? Because this doesn't look like a whole lot of paths. But man, it would be a lot less dangerous if I could just go straight there. I'm gonna try it. Having the stronger wolf's definitely the play though. Oh. Where's Faendal? He'll show up. He always does. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. I mean, hey, you know? If you're chill, I'm chill. Oh! My man. See? Knew he'd show up.
This ends now.
Dang. My wolf ain't messing around. I need to find a smithy so I can make use of this leather. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go in the water, aren't I? This is gonna be dangerous. We're cool, creatures. We're cool. We're cool. Oh nice, there's some stuff out here.
The Nords don't appreciate us, but so what? I don't appreciate them right back.
What's going on? Okay.
The docks can be a dangerous place. Don't expect me to save you if you fall in.
This place sucks. How do we get inside?
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? No part.
Oh yeah, there's that boy doing... How do I get into this place, Groggy?
Watch what you're doing.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for us. So we must...
Alright, looks like I'm braving the cold. It straight killed me. Wow. I can't believe it. Okay, well, there's that. Well, at least this is civilization. There's got to be a way to get in. Here we go.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Yeah, let me take a blue one. Would you like some food? How about some healthy apples? Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
I could adopt you.
Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Poor kid. That's horrible. It's gotta be like an orphanage or something, right?
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Goodness. Excuse me.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Did you say something about a cursed child?
Yes. It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. All right, then.
We gotta investigate.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow Oh, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me for the sins of the unworthy. Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm sorry, boy, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are! I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract!
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
I mean, I guess I could see how you could get confused.
Grella is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
Jiminy crickets. We gotta go meet this lady. Can't be that bad. No, but first, we gotta go talk to Ulfric. See how our boy's doing.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I have no part of that.
I got it. No worries. I'll just keep the people safe.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
You love to see it.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger men?
Oh.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Interesting state of affairs around here.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we have already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
True. I helped Ralof escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Ralof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does a Breton want to fight for Skyrim?
Well, Skyrim is the home to more than just Nords.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
So you only take Nords?
You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it.
Well, that's why I'm here. I want to join.
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
What kind of test?
The kind men use to measure themselves. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
What's at Serpentstone Island?
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Does every recruit have to do this?
Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment.
I'm off to kill that ice wraith. I'll be back soon.
We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You'll need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die.
Goodness. I mean, I guess it's something. What do we got here? Hello, friend. Just checking out the map. All right, I think I got an idea what to do there, boss. All right. Probably need to stop by the inn, see if I can get some more food. No, we probably need to keep trucking because I don't have a whole lot of money or a whole lot of supplies. I mean, it's cool to kill an ice wraith to prove our worth and all that, but like, I think I want to go push for Azura Star first. I should have enough gold left over to buy a carriage somewhere close. You know what? I feel bad for the kid. Maybe we'll see about going to Riften. It's not that far. A little bit warmer area. Stable. There we go. Carriage. My good man.
Need a ride?
What can you tell me about Windhelm?
It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. And you could do worse. Where do you want to go?
Ah, see, Riften's only 20 gold. Let's do it.
I don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
I don't even have 20 gold on me. I have 19 gold.
Good day.
Dadgummit.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Nice. What a guy. He's actually gonna buy my boots for a penny. Or for a gold. That'll do. Thank you, friend.
Quite the opposite, in fact. The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity.
Nice.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thank you, friend. Will lead me to at least warmer weather. Alright, I got your goal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all.
I'm tired, I'm famished, I'm broke. Goodness. It's rough out here.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Uh-oh. Listen, this is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
What kind of city is this?
Gate's unlocked.
Welcome to
You can head
Riften,
inside
home
when
of
you're
the
ready.
Thief's Guild.
Oh.
Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the Ratway.
Okay. Those rascals. Might need to talk to them.
I had another run-in with the Thief's Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Excuse me.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Aye. You're not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Tell me about Riften's Thieves Guild.
To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Oh, I agree completely.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious.
Oh snap. You're Riften's protector?
It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies, and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago.
How did Eren save your life?
It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Tell me about the Blackbriar family.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Who else is in the family?
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Goodness.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the
She's like, I
Thieves
just
Guild
told you.
watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Just like, yo, you need me to take him
Me?
out?
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? You know, I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
Hey.
I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Brynjolf. Okie dokie. Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Be seeing you around.
Seeing you, brother. Thank you for the information.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
I can't... What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Goodness. What's going on, my guy?
Huh? What do you
What
want?
trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
Look, I'll see if I can help you.
You will? Oh, thank you.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that, though.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Okay, for sure. We'll be careful. I got my campaign doll, I'm not worried.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
The signs.
Running
The
a
signs
little
that
light
Lady
in the
Mara
pockets,
is
lad?
displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marama. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
No, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Your pockets. They're a little low on coin. I can tell.
I have nothing in my pockets. But my wealth is none of your business, friend.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction, and you're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Okay. Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Yeah? What's your problem?
I want to talk about Shadir's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
You and I both know this is a setup.
All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Goodness. Well, let's go to the market.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
We're good, friend. We're good.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
Actually, I'm broke.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Isn't my guy supposed to be in the market right now?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Highest quality in Skyrim.
Lead on.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
I imagine current events are keeping you busy.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Where can I find fire salts?
A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Actually, I might try to see if I can make some good leather armor.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale.
Excuse me, friend.
Live for thousands of years. See into the people's thoughts.
Beautiful stuff. Over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 symptoms each.
Banded iron armor. Huh?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Beautiful marbles.
Big love like a silver cat.
Over here.
Crush
Oh,
your enemies to
yeah.
dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold
Corundum
coins, and all
ingot.
this could be yours.
And I get 20 more magicka. That's huge.
What brings you to Balaman today? The finest weapons and armor.
Ooh, 114. That's painful.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for... Live for
Not
thousands
bad.
of years.
Reminds
See
me
into
when I
other
first
people's
started
thoughts.
smithing.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Alright, hopefully you'll equip this. Yes, you will. Sick.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, cool.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
Make
here.
love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How do you keep it so fresh?
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Okay, I'll find some.
Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
Any idea where I can find some ice wraith teeth?
Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there.
What do you got for sale?
Just what you see here.
Oh, thank goodness.
They live below the streets in the ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place.
What's the ratway?
It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels. Careful looking for those teeth. Whew. Those little bastards are dangerous.
There's my guy.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Oh, you're good, dude. I finally got some money. Come here.
To oblivion with all of... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Until next time. Oh, wait, you're not Brunel.
Jewelry with legendary
elixir for sale.
There's Brunel.
Live for thousands of years. See you.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Are we doing this to Branche?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all.
Oh, here, you can get up
Gather
ahead.
round, all.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
This way, everyone. Come. Here.
Ooh.
What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the
Vegetables as
Wispesses.
crisp
And it
as
turned
a
out
winter's
to be
morning.
crushed nern root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Well, I see
Get
that my
away
time
from
is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What
Speak.
a waste of time. Damn. I knew I should have waited.
What do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Yeah, I was just trying to talk to her to see what she had to sell.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Fair enough.
Looks like I chose the right person for the
Ooh, got a
job.
little crazy there.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alright. Let's do it, Faendal.
What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
Oh.
All meats guaranteed, clean
All
and
right,
free
Branche.
from rock joints.
Turn out your pocket. Well met, friend. How can I help you?
Hey, how are you,
What in
Mule?
blazes are you talking about?
I've never seen Mule
Don't
this
stay
upset about
stupid.
anything.
I said turn
The
out
city
your
really
pocket.
gets to her.
Now. Huh?
Telling you, I don't.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Fresh meats and produce.
But I...
Get them before they're
Very
gone.
well.
Yeah?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Goodness.
Need something?
Whoa.
Safe travels.
New in town, eh?
Oh.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
How are you?
Mule told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Mule's brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some lessons with the blade.
Honor Hall Orphanage.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Grelid.
Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Oh, really?
I'm really afraid of Grelid.
You gotta get me out of
When
here.
Aventus escaped,
Ever since Aventus
she was
left,
so mad.
Grelid's been even
I got
more
double
than
the
usual.
You have no
that day.
business being in here.
She's gonna
You
kill
really
one of
shouldn't
us.
be here.
Aventus Aretino says hello.
Aretino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grillad would let any of us get adopted. Especially not since Aventus.
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grellod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grellod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grellod hates visitors. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
Of course. No problem at all.
You don't scare me.
My only concern is for the children. The poor darlings have no one else.
Ooh.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us get adopted. I'd be the best son ever. Grillad ain't gonna like some stranger just hanging around. Not that I care. Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this?
Don't you worry about it, kiddo. Don't you worry about it. Watch the door. Listen, you knew it was coming.
It's Grillad!
I cannot best you!
Someone has killed Grillad!
Grillad is dead! Aventus did it!
Hooray! Grillad the Kind is dead at last! We're safe!
It had to be done. Yep, indeed. Indeed. It had to be done. How are you?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Ooh, that potato soup OP.
Meats and produce. Get them. Before they're gone.
Read public notice. Investigate rumors of ghosts in the Riften Ratway. Find the ghosts in the Ratway. Warning, stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night to complicate matters. Others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We'll investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. Riften Guard. Interesting. That could complicate things. I don't think I have enough mana. That's okay. Danger? Alright. What do we got going on? The heck was that?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Oh, ripperonis.
good enough.
Oh man.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, it was such a good idea. Let's try this again.
Someone there. What was that?
Time to end this.
Ha! Found you!
Bastard!
This ends now.
You're good as dead.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Do your... worst.
You can't beat me.
I'll get you.
Oh no! Didn't do anything. Let's take him down. That's actually sick. What is that?
I don't know, Trough. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. They said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
I knew it. That's it? That's all you got?
Just a...
You can't beat me.
This is what you want? Huh?
You dare challenge me?
Oh, we're dead.
You won't get away from me. That's your best, huh? I'll get you.
Enough. This ends now.
Your end draws near.
Damn you!
Mercy.
This is gonna be precarious.
Must have scared him off.
So my build right now is pretty much just conjuration. I'm doing survival, so I can only level up when I sleep.
No.
So I got the bound bow, which I'm gonna use for power and damage with conjuration. Oh, I'm dead.
Must have scared him off.
But yeah. Oh, I need to put on my actual gear. I have on my cold gear too. Because I went up north to get the Azura Star. but I haven't fully decided yet. Uh-oh. Alright, let's back it up. Let's regroup.
This challenge me? You can't hide. There you are. Where are you?
You don't have a chance.
There you are.
I've had enough of you.
You dare challenge me?
No! Fainto! It was finally too much for him. Alright, we got the strat. Nope. Not the strat. Gotta summon a little further back.
What was that?
I mean, I'll take it.
Never back down.
You don't have a chance.
Must have scared him off.
Over here.
Give it to me. Not giving it to me. Alright, let's take care
Like
of
the
this
bite
guy.
of a flea.
Easily. Damn you! That's your bet. I'll get you. I'm gonna kill you.
I'll see you in pieces!
Alright, that's not bad.
You can do.
Huh? Is someone there?
Damn you!
This.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Your end draws near.
Do your worst. I'll fix you good.
I'm on your side. Hey, I'll make you pay! What are you doing?
Okay.
I don't know, Drop. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Someone
What
there.
was that?
Show me what you got!
Your end.
Where are you?
Here we go.
I'm gonna... kill you.
We gotta push our friend here.
You don't have a chance! Enough!
Get him. There it is. That's Thieves Guild. The Warriors Guild. I will definitely take those fire arrows though. Holy Christmas. Of course they're gonna go to you though.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
"15 fire arrows. Jiminy crickets. Do I need a shovel?
Oh.
Let's get a shovel. Coin purse, nice. What other terrifying things await us in here? work out quite like I was hoping.
Stand still.
Uh-oh. Yo, how are you? Yeah, did you see that? That didn't work out too well for me. Lol. Alright, let's try this again. Now that we know what's behind door number 1.
Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Now raid that cup. Great.
Dang it.
Guess it's all
Dang
good.
it. I couldn't cast my fire in time. It just took too long in between his hits to keep him parried.
Is someone there? Was it something I said? Everybody pushes me around. Well, no
Yo,
more.
is Feindal alive? I'm nervous about my boy Feindal. Did he just flip me over his shoulder? That's crazy. I think I can hear him running around up there. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here, chillin'.
Here we go.
Oh, of course.
Huh?
Yo, is my girl Feindal over here?
Just a scratch.
Oh no.
Victory or Solomon God!
My man.
Guard you into pieces!
Good to see you. Ooh. Upgrades. Come here, Fandal. I need to introduce you to somebody.
Is someone there?
Being sabotaged.
I'll get you. Do your worst. I'll see you in pieces.
All right. Free Scritch from its cage. Pickpocket's journal. Hubbada hubbada scritch hubbada hubbada. Sounds cool. Oh no, I'm weary. Ah, the butterflies. Thought that was a Luna butterfly. Shut up at Sanctum. Watch out, my guy.
Oh.
I think we're safe for the minute. Scritch up though. Wait. Oh! I think I found out how that ghost got there. What up, Scritch? Come with me. Oh wow. Go find food. Alright, you're right. Solonius's confession? Seek him and set him free. Yeah. Jeez, that just keeps coming, huh? Yeah, and then that's this, okay. Got all his stuff. Into the ragged flagon.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
Excuse me, gents.
You need advice? We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Stay out of trouble.
Well,
Bryn's
well.
gonna be
Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Yeah, you know... Listen. I almost died. I'm exhausted. I'm thirsty. But getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Well, sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How do you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Any help with Bersi?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude.
What's Helga's story?
Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
Any tips about Kirava?
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
Goodness. What do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nice. Cooked beef. Grilled breast. That's about it, though. I'm looking to make a home here.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'm a bit short on money right now. It's 75.
Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds.
Can you share anything about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk. All right, then.
Have anything for us yet?
I haven't even left yet, friend.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Goodness.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You must be the face sculptor I've heard about.
Yes. I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Whew. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Goodness. Alright, well,
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
we got a pet.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
I get it.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Hey, you're the guys.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
That's your brother.
They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something?
No way, that name would scare anyone.
Oh yeah? I think so too. You're pretty smart. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Yo, appreciate you. Remind me, why did they call you Dirge?
I already told you. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
Like it.
Until next time.
Well, you know, I don't know. I guess let's knock these out real quick. It shouldn't take too terribly long. I hate to have a blurry screen for too long though, you know. It's all goodness.
Staying safe.
Get yourself right.
Excuse me.
Buy armor from
Buying and
Welcome.
selling fine jewelry here.
Blackfire Fry metering. Pond Prod. Alright. How are you, friend?
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Your shop has the most unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you.
Yes.
I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Well, I hear you, but I'm weary.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple, you don't pay, bad things happen. I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
Okay, listen, I'm so exhausted I can't see straight. That's true. But we can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Alright. I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
You know, it's perfect that I just got a mace.
Hey, watch it!
You're going to break it!
Nothing happening.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
Oh my word.
No! That urn was priceless!
Do you want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Sorry you had to see that. Let's go. Where to next? Sunnyside. Helga's bunkhouse.
Can I help you?
Alright.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want?
Listen.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer.
Wow.
You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
If you're looking for a room, try the... What did you want? What does he want now? I already... Look, I can't make the coin up... And so have I. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
I'm not judging. I was just gonna see if I could use the cooking pot. I don't want to burn you, you know. I think I need more salt. Any salt piles around here? Do you sell salt?
If Riften is the best Skyrim
Sorry
has to
about
offer,
the mess.
I may as
Keeping
well
this
turn
place
back
clean
right
is
now
quite a
just to
chore.
head for home.
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Alright.
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Dang.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So, should I drop it?
Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my poor guy's exhausted. Hoping I'll pass out. I don't know what'll happen. No time to sleep. We can get a bed at the bunkhouse. I don't know if it's safe though, you know? We need to get in with the Thieves Guild. We need to have some kind of like safe harbor.
You look like you could use a drink.
Indeed.
What do you say to some cheap mead?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some.
I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested?
What are you selling?
Nothing but the best. Black Briar mead, fresh from the vat. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that?
Sure, I'll take one.
Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
You want something or not?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
Dang. Alright, mission accomplished. Said it once, I'll say it 100 times. Word travels fast in Skyrim. I kind of want to go back in the orphanage, but that's probably not a good idea. Just in case. Nice.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
There's more gold where that came from. I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Word is your outfit isn't doing well. True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
Alright. Will do.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
That's the point, mate. That's the point. Ooh, secret passages. I'd love to see it.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Rules? We're thieves. What's the point of rules?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this?
I'm not so sure.
If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Goldenglow job.
Goldenglow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I need more details about
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards?
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke.
Why not level the entire state?
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout.
Jeez. So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Y'all kinda crazy. Appreciate y'all joining me to your little club here. I'll get the armor. But we may have more important things to do. Know the secret artifact.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
The curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Do you know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Arengoth hired are trained killers. Just ask our poor little Vex.
How will do an extra job to help the guild?
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back? What's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me about the numbers job.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down
So
here.
I hear. Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Heard you ran into trouble at Golden Glow.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
How will doing extra jobs help the guild?
Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
What were the glory days like?
The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Tell me about the burglar jobs.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Sure, I'm in.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Oh, it's here in Riften, huh? Here we go.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Whoa.
Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
What do you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Ooh. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I should have put the helm on, that's okay.
Until next time.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
So is there a place where I can get some shut-eye here?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
Alright, sweet.
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes.
Do you know what they mean?
No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means.
Maybe you are meant to know.
Perhaps. They could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
So who gave you the name?
Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
I'll keep an eye out for anything.
I appreciate that. be seeing you. Need something?
Yo, I might go with the steel sword. That's not bad. Oh, cool. Bro, what do you mean you... Do I not have a bed here?
Come here a second.
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. Okay? I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you.
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
You never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Garthek?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Nice, I have a bed. Nice. My goodness, thank goodness. Magicka? Why do I only have 20 Magicka? I mean, it's kind of a joke to level up Magicka if I've only got 20. Conjuration. Tell Aventus Artina that Grelog is dead. Alright, I guess I gotta let the kid know. Can I cook anything? Did I already look at this? There we go. Thieves Guild's cool. Glad we have a safe place to rest. They're all happy I'm bringing in money, so they're not going to mess with me too much. Here we go. Goodness gracious. Nightshade. What happened to this poor fella? Speak the code phrase to a beggar. Fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life, yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet he's a stranger to me, or was it a she? Doesn't matter, I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hides you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The Great Fox is dead, and now I've seen his headstone. I know for a fact his time is over and the cowl will be passed on. I'm gonna be the one who wears it, and when I do I'll become so rich I won't need any memories, I'll just buy new ones. Ooh, my goodness. Nice. Cool.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara. Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Is this the Temple of Mara? I might need to pray.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
An offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive the shrine's blessing. Alright, 190 mana. Beautiful.
How may I help you? I'm right behind you. Good afternoon.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Nice. Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
Here you go.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in
200
safety.
gold's a little rough for Amulet of Mara. Nobody'll know.
Good afternoon.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal. Good day.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Interesting.
How may I help you, my son?
I think I'm good. Appreciate the hospitality. Curing my diseases. I think now I need to go eat some food.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Go ahead and let him know he didn't know anymore. Don't want him freaking out.
Too lazy to walk.
Any luck
eh?
with Sapphire?
Well, you found the right place.
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8! You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Nice.
Until next time.
Neither. I can take you to any of the hold capitals. You can get a room at the Bee and Barb. But mind your coin purse. It's no secret that the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. Where do you want to go?
Nice, only 20 gold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Not bad, not bad.
Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
think there's a quicker way to get through. I don't remember where, but we'll find it. Goodness, what is going on over there? Oh, a vampire.
I'll kill you if I have to. Are you prepared to die?
You gotta be careful. Let the vigilance of Stendar take care of that one. Oh, this might be it. Getting close. Oh. This has got to be it. This is it. Brittle Shin Pass discovered.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
I do think we should check it out. But I'll have to check it out here next time. I think that'll be it for this time. Thank y'all, everybody who hung out, everybody who joined me. Appreciate everybody lurking, everybody saying hello, everybody coming through on all the different channels, all the different chats. Stay frosty, my friend.